One moment. Alright. It's time to go. Okay, we wrapped up our other work here. Suppose it's time we go handle the CID's job. Yeah, time to go. This is the Sidon district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the air here is so different from other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So, where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under that bridge over there. It's past there, so it's getting late. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That, and we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Here we are. This does look like the spot. For busting the door down since it's locked. No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I input it here. Okay. Come on. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning, we may run into some real nasty monsters. Should be really careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. Think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. Same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. Suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourself some here. God save some strength for the big one we're after. I'm raring to go. You can hear a word I just said?
Not this way.
Activating shards! You're open! Not getting free! I won't lose!
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance! They're down!
Some extra! I did it!
Deploying shards! This'll
Use the
hurt.
shards to get the upper hand! Activating skill!
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
Activating drive! You won't get away with this!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Burn! There!
Bring it on! This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go on your
Brace
own!
yourself! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Huh, looks like a chest. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
That's neat, but not really something I want to equip right now.
I'm on it! Activating shards! You're open! Not getting free! I'll take you on! Yeah.
Have some more!
There! Thank
I
you!
owe you one. A chance!
Here's some extra! A chance!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker!
Praise Arusha and the flames!
You did perfect, Fairy.
Let's go, go, go! I'm fired up!
Whew, she's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Messing back. Proceed with caution. Activating charge. Give them your all. Here's some extra.
All you on, yes?
Activating skill.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful. Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
You're open!
All you on, yes. Have some more.
Barry! Ha! Yeah.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill! There we go!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt!
That one's big. You snooze, you lose.
Boy shards! Full boost! Don't give them your
Brace
all!
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge banner unlocked!
Going all in.
Here I come! Ha! They're stunned! Perfect chance! Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Barry.
Yeah. Full boost! Don't activate
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. That went great.
You're a
Dang.
true professional, then. That looks like a nice chest. Landing that! Proceed with caution! Bam! Don't forget about your taunting ambush! Give them your all!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Take the stun. You snooze, you lose.
You're open!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Barry!
A boost with activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped!
A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
You're crushed. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Huh. Looks like a chest.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Yeah.
Be sure to keep your distance! Beginning combat! Don't forget about your
Take the
target!
stun. Take this.
Full boost! Go all out! Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge
All you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked. Random light! White heal!
I owe you one.
Barry! This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Here I come!
A chance.
Activating skill! Now!
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
Activating skill.
Sucker. That's how it goes. Gotcha.
Now! Shard, look out! Full boost!
This'll
All
hurt.
out! Keep it up! Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Have some more. Bring it on. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt. That looks like a nice chest. Lancing back. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha! Get down!
Unleashing Shard Strike. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show them what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Look out.
Got a whole slew of them.
All out.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't stop here. I'm powered up. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Watch it. That one's big.
Dancing down. Proceed with caution.
Take you on. This'll hurt.
All out. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Pigment. Rampage. A chance.
Boost gauge limit broken. Deploying shield.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's go all out. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's your all.
Take that.
No, you don't. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge deploying shield. Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
No! No, you don't! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Show them what you're really capable of. There!
It's done.
Now, let's make it
Take
look
this.
good. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Activating skill. You're open.
Hit him fast.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance. There. You're open. That looks like a nice chance. You were a great help on us.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time. Makes sense to me.
This could be a good stop.
Whew. That hits the spot. Whew. That hits the spot.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great!
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Activating shards.
Going all in.
There! Here's some extra. Do your worst.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There we go. Bam! Displaying enemy stats. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Do your worst. Zypha activate.
Initializing drive.
There. Thank
I owe you one. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge
Hit 'em fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked. Good luck. Yuski ala halan basna. I'll take you on. Random light. White heel.
I owe you one. A chance!
Full boost. Give them your all. Here's some extra.
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
There you are.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Time to go all out. Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Going
Activating skill.
Now, burn.
A chance! This'll
Full
hurt.
boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost station limiter unlocked. Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best. Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry! A chance!
Full boost. Go activating skill.
Take that! All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance! Aerial Buster! Nice. Moving on up.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Huh? Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two.
Right there!
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a kinkster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Oh, will I be able to wear something like that someday? Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh. Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity! Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute! Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds? This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through!
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me!
Can't we talk this out?
Time for you to focus.
Get ready for a world of hurt!
Displaying information. Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
I'll show you how it's done.
There!
I'll take you on. Here's some extra. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance. Here's some extra.
Twilight kick!
I owe you one.
Perfect chance.
Sucker! You're down! A chance!
Missile turns.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Maybe you're not all talk.
Boost phase limiter unlocked.
I'll show you how.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
You're open! Are you kidding me?
I'm stronger than ever.
Not bad. Ugh. You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops! I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault. Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag, and someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
What the?
That's our line!
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan?
How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Salvatore Gotti's newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a second. Hey Van. Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right, there's no way. No, there certainly is a way. It's gotta be her. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. The main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Oh.
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
Judith! You rock!
No way, it's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come greet the fans. What a fun bonus for a welcoming party then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
For me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass!" Assertiveness. He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
Man, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I spent more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a growing girl after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options
If
around.
it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Shit.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Yep.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Heiyue, isn't that... Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. The mirror was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see a smug mug ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right, Longport. Sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvard. It's the second most populous city in the Republic, and quite famous for its grand eastern quarter. And for being Heiwei's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almada set up a dummy company in Longport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. Not too good with the math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiwei understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we've crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest. Meaning Heiwei plays as much part in keeping order here in Calvard as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistants. You're too kind. But now that structure has fallen apart. Correct. As Almada's rise to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Almada managed to wrest control away from Heiyue, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So what's your Honcho's plan to do?
The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
That won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed. I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any of I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful. Yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked, too.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Because you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for just being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow. We're going to be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. Haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Something smells a bit off in the city tonight. Ain't old popcorn.
What's next?
Oh, hi. Welcome to my room. Yo, haven't been here since I helped you carry your stuff in. Looks like you've settled in nicely. Yeah, thanks to everyone helping me buy groceries. And the guys at Mom-Mart were really kind. Let me borrow a bunch of their old furniture and stuff. Well, ain't that nice? Just let me know if there's anything I can get you, or if you need help with whatever. Uh-huh. Thank you so much. I still get a little homesick now and then, but I'm having so much fun here. I'll have so much to tell everyone when I get back home. I really want to rock their socks off. Our regulars fill up the place for our evening shift. I do wish I'd take it easier on the spirits, though. Oh, that reminds me. You'll be up early tomorrow, right? Yeah, out around 6:30. I'll wake Yums up if you need me to. Thank you. I'm sure she'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about I cook you breakfast tomorrow in exchange? That'd be really nice. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Just make sure you get plenty of rest yourself, okay? Yume looks awfully tired, so I think I'll put her to bed early today. I recommend you do the same with your big morning tomorrow. Don't keep yourself up all night.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
Roman, I think you've had it quite enough. You should go home and get some rest, okay? Let me get you some water.
This is relaxing.
Gonna catch a cold sleeping there, you know. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. When tuckered herself out. Paulette's right there, so she'll keep an eye on her. Not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. Victor's really coming to his own across the street here. Wish he wouldn't run that big mouth of his so much, but I like how he's kept true to himself. It all tastes the same as it did 2 decades ago. Used to be a little brat like you, actually. But he's grown up, now he's got a good family.
Alrighty.
Hey, Victor. What? Going out? Doesn't look like you're hitting the bathhouse. Just come back quickly. Damn delinquents run doing as they please. Easy there. Won't be long, trust me.
Pick something already. Take
Ain't
care
nothing
out
I wanna
there.
buy. I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkwright. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Guess so. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight, though. Can't be going senile this young. So what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster. Now he's throwing a little something extra like you asked. Here you go. All yours. An arch driver. Nice. That'll come in handy. Hell, I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here, Arkwright. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my trouble. It can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? Nah, all's clear. Expecting to take advantage of it in the near future. Looking forward to it. I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. I will never use that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, why hello.
Alright, time to close up shop. Gotta take inventory, then put everything away. Just what does that boy get up to? Night after night, he's doing ADOS knows what. Oh, don't mind me. If you find something you like, just let me know. Cool, thanks. I recall our kid's 18-ish. Probably best for me to keep my nose out of that.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more.
Well,
Oh dear, I forgot to buy medication. Mother Time is taking me to task, I'm afraid. I found it difficult falling asleep, too. Perhaps I should start taking some sleeping pills. I could stand to take some vitamins as well. It's what a quitter would say. I'd rather much stick to protein. I've gotten into weightlifting recently, and old age can't stop me. Well, no, but your back can. Oh, I'll be fine, but thanks anyway. Oh, God. Huh. Usually Carol's home by now. I guess she went straight to Riverside for Jesse's concert. She never misses a show. Talk about passionate, right? I hope Jess catches on to her eventually. For her sake. She can be a bit, well, oblivious to that kind of stuff. Maybe I should give him a little nudge? Wingman for Carol, perhaps? He's gay, man. Jess and I go all the way back to school. We even shared a dorm room. So I've come to learn how dense he is. My sister's advanced just bounced right off that thick skull of his. Maybe I should give him a hint or two, but, well, maybe not. Bro, he's gay.
all right. Let's see what we've got.
Nothing in here.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh, Father, about my idea for Sunday school session? Ah, yes, I do recall you mentioning that. I admire your passion, Miria. I'd be happy to implement that class the week after next. Really? You would? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Father. I'm sure you'll do just swimmingly. I will. I might be missing something. Oh, I thought I had... My idea was I want you to be the guest teacher for that class. I mean, the children adore you. Surely they'd appreciate a class from you, right? Now I understand. That said, I'm not sure how my popularity would translate to teaching ability. But then what is life without new experiences? I'll consider it a challenge of sorts. Sign me up. Oh, I'm just over the moon. I can't thank Father Nikolai enough. Normally he's reading and playing with children. I don't know much about his teaching talents, though. Still, I can't wait to see what kind of class he'll put on. Sister Miria is blessed with a truly kind heart. She does sometimes get ahead of herself or misinterpret a question, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. To err is human. I feel a pressure to perform in kind myself. I should find ways to improve. I'm all turned around. Okay, let's go this way first. Curtis, how are your studies going? Only 3 questions, huh? That won't do. Come exam time, you need to learn and figure out how to improve your pace. I know. Be quiet. Could you stop peeking in every hour? It's really... it throws me off. Just trying to make sure you don't get distracted. I'll bring you a snack if it helps, so keep at it, understood? Jeez, Mom's been a pain in the ass recently. Do you understand me? I expect full marks on your practice test. This will make or break your future, young man. Nothing else. Think of your mother. She shut up. She's even worse than she usually is. It's driving me up the wall. Poor kid. Ah, blast it. That's it for me. When did Anya get so good at mahjong? She racked up a Sanbaimon like nobody's business. To think we taught her how to play. We've raised a monster. Our poor wallets. Wow, total shellacking across the entire table. I miss the days when Anya was still green. We just had her around to fill the table back then. We used to give her candy for coming up to play. Now we can't stop her. She just soaks up math and numbers like a sponge. We don't stand a chance against her. Oh, back again? Didn't you have a long soak this morning already? Something must really be on your mind, huh? I feel for you. I'll lend you an ear whenever. Just let me know, okay? Thanks, but who are you? The manager of the snack bar? My stuff's over your head. Oof, shot down. I mean it though, okay? I know a lot about grown-up problems. It's paperwork, isn't? I bet it's paperwork. Wish you weren't right about that. Oh, your face is panicking. Make sure you stay on top of all that paperwork now. Paulette's gonna be mad if you miss rent. Hey, I know. Kid knows too much, damn. I wrapped up the checkbook and all the old regulars behaving themselves, so I've got time to work through the sales slips. They're changing the taxes around this year, so I gotta make sure I do them right. Man, this stuff's gotta be freaking you out, huh? I go to the bath to de-stress, you know?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
We had too many customers today. I'm out of social points. But they gave me some really fun jobs. Somebody brought in this wristwatch that got run over by a car. Pretty much had to rebuild it from scratch. I love machines with all the really precise bits. Smiling up a storm there. Kinda cute when you're tinkering with stuff. What? Don't stare at me like that. Can't help it. You know I get when I start tinkering with stuff. I said stop staring, you jerk. God, why can't I just be invisible?
Ask me anything. Really. Come again. If you want.
Oh, actually, we got a letter from Dad the other day. He says that he's about ready to come home. Well, I don't know. I'll believe it when I see him. He opened up the shop himself, didn't he? I don't think I've ever actually met the guy. Yeah, he's always out on some trip somewhere, so it's not often you see him around. And my sister, the two of them just do whatever they want. There's no talking them out of it.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
I don't really want to waste money on that. It's just a
I hope to see you again.
A +1 to strength. Oh, what you up to, little guy? And he's gone. Oh, he's running off toward the... not my business. Yeah, I don't see him on the map, so it's okay. So Harry was up to his old pranking games again, huh? After pulling one over on you, he flew the coop on his bike. Huh, that kid's got no shame. I know, right? I was about to take that lying down, so I threw a bucket at him. And it landed clean on his head. But get this, he still got away, even though he couldn't see where he was going. Like how? I'm not sure who the victim is anymore. In all seriousness, no, thanks for keeping him company. You're the whole reason Harry doesn't feel lonely. Don't mention it, sir. You can always count on me to keep an eye on him and Mark. You're playing all day? That's good to hear. Old Town's always had these peppy, colorful characters, and my boy's no exception. I'm deeply grateful to Sheena as well. She really has her stuff together. She's almost like a second mom to Harry at this point. Harry hasn't had a mom since he was really little. And Mr. Hawker always has work, so it's hard for them both. I guess compared to that, I have it easy. So I shouldn't complain about having to look after him. They both look so happy when they're asleep. What makes boys so carefree? How do you like that? Harry, let me play too. I don't think there's anywhere else to go in this area. Yeah, there's a shop down the way, but I don't think I can go there yet. Did I go in here? Yeah, that was their house, that's right. So there's 8th, 6th, 7th, 4th, and 2nd.
Let's do this.
Let's take a quick bathroom break.
The concert hall's probably open by now.
Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. The popular singer-songwriter Jess is going to be treating us to some of his heart-wrenching tunes. How about enjoying them with a drink?
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya!
You look great.
This one hits me deep.
Phew, made in time. Cut it real close, what with my shift running late. At least it looks like Jess is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief to seeing he's doing well today. I don't know why, but Jess's music always gets me choked up. All the emotions come through clear as day in his voice. Maybe there's a secret to it. I wonder if Selma would enjoy his music. I think she might at least connect with the themes behind it. Downey and the others are busy for the day, trying to get their hands on a new car, so they won't be joining us today. Here's hoping they don't get carried away and end up in a big mess. Sure it'll be fine though. I remember just how pumped I was when I got approved for a loan to buy this puppy. My other old rider died this day. Hope Downey can find himself something just as special today. A lot of no-shows today. Oh well, more road for us. Tonight's a real beauty. Keep your eyes on the road, everyone. Just about to take our cars out. Doing a little drag race with friends. You up for it, Van? You don't got time for that sort of thing when you're fully grown, kid. But hey, have a good time. Don't go getting any wrecks, here. I sure ain't planning on it. Time to floor it. Downey's always keeping up with the latest car models and whatnot. Should go see what he thinks. Off that bunch goes, driving without a care in the world. What a bunch of punks. Keep this up, someone's gonna get hurt. What about Juniper, old man? Don't make me laugh. Anything happens to her, they'll have it coming. Driver that can't take care of their own ass has no business behind the wheel. Harsh, but he's got a point.
What'll it come again?
I finished organizing the documents, listing our parishioners and messages from the Grand Cathedral. All that's left is your seal and signature, Father. You're early as ever, Mother Kyra. I suppose I don't mind pausing my research for a moment.
Are you certain your research cannot wait?
Well, it's relatively urgent, I suppose. You should know, after all, since you originally...
Yes, Father, I get it. Please just sign those documents as soon as you're able. Especially those missives from the Grand Cathedral. They'll be expecting a reply sent back as soon as possible.
You can always count on Mother Kyra when you need to. Having her assistance has been quite the blessing. My work here is of great importance, but not so much I must rush to tend to it. So I suppose now's as good a time as any to tend to the documents Mother Kyra prepared for me.
Father Mansur is such a wonderful man. He's taught me so much. Whenever I assist him with his tasks, though, I can't tell if he's being overly discreet or just careless. Maybe he's just overwhelmed from doing too much.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Dingo, what are you doing here? Good to see you, Van, darling. Long day, yeah? I just finished work a bit ago. Just taking some time to check my messages. Be sure to send you any info dig up around Edith straight away while you're gone. Appreciate you cutting to the chase. This is Almada I'm dealing with, after all. They're on Heiue turf. If Heiue's guys can handle it on their own till Kasao gets back, things should be fine. The White Orchid Dragon's been popping up a lot of late. I wouldn't rest on my laurels on this one, Van. If Sao's the one asking, things are bound to get ugly. Can't a man hope for an easy job every now and then? The Liu family should be trustworthy to a certain degree. But don't let your guard down. You're taking your new assistants into Heiue's snake pit, after all. Well, if you get in a bind, you know who you can turn to. Sure he hasn't lost his edge after all these years. Yeah, I was planning on reaching out to him anyway. I just hope he hasn't drunk himself into the gutter. Oh, I know who we're talking about. I met himself a year or so back. You won't find him at the bottom of a bottle for once. That cute little assistant of his got him behaving for once. And I ain't letting him live that down once I get to Longport. Might just be what I need to turn my losing streak around, let him have a taste of his own medicine. Like you're any different. Anya says that you want a tighter leash too. He and Van are almost like peas in a pod, and neither of them would ever realize, or admit it. You leave Edith's goings on to me, darling. I'll let you know if I catch wind of anything juicy. Oh, and don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. I never say no to some high-end liquor. Aren't you demanding?
What are you in the mood for, Come back and play soon.
Longport. What about it? Nothing. It's just that Tyrell Times is planning on running a special feature on Longport in their culture section next month. Today's the first I've heard about it. Isn't that a funny coincidence? Funny? Why? Longport's economy is booming these days. Pretty on par with the Edith's even. It makes sense to be interested in it. Maybe you're right. Don't want to jump to conclusions, but if worse comes to worse, I'll have to rely on him.
Well... Did you hear?
Hey, good to see you. Wish you'd gotten here a bit sooner, though. About to close up shop. Proper restaurants have their dinner rush or just plain popular night, but food stalls usually only see traffic during the day. If you want to put in an order here, better be quick next time. Just like this last year.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I'm hungry. Taco me, Gordon. Tacos, tacos, and more tacos. My soul will leave my body if I don't get my daily dose of tacos. Tongue can see you've been working hard today, eh? Ain't so sure what you're up to, but it must be a tough gig you rolled in here so late all the time. Let me whip you up something real quick. Yeah, you're an angel, Gordon. Eat up and get that life back in you, lass. Can always count on you, Gordon.
They've got stalls set up along the river.
I've been practicing with her for 2 weeks now. I'm not sure Lua's cut up to be an idol. Not for lack of talent, don't get me wrong. It's more of a genre issue. Here in the Republic, people listen to either classical or jazz. Chanson singers are pretty popular too. Idol pop doesn't really cut it as an afterthought. It's worse than that. It's a real shame. I've been throwing everything into making it as an idol. Every time I face reality. My partner Natalie said I'd become a chanson singer. She couldn't imagine any success coming from being an idol. After Cupid broke up, it's about time I throw in the towel. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest. I've known for a while it's time to call it a day and walk away from all this. Didn't really see a reason to keep at it. But then Lulua came along. She's got a great attitude and massive potential. I should really try to reconsider, though. Me having my dreams crushed is bad enough. We don't need 2 depressed washouts. That stubborn old man. Only I know the true potential behind his taco stand and he won't listen to me. You're so close to perfection. Just push it a little harder. Changing seasonings and marinades could mean the world. Why will you not listen to me? You have the culinary world at your fingertips. You just have to seize the opportunity.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Ugh, why is Shino's food so darn good? I want to hold off since I just lost a lot of weight, but I can't. First came across Shino's food truck on Station Street. I like it more when she's in Riverside. The scenery just adds to it all. I used to drink at her place, venting all my troubles away. Can't believe it took me this long to find her food bang so hard. Speaking of bangers, heard the taco stand's got some great offerings too. Kinda wanna give them a try. If I can get past how much the guy running it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, I want to try out everything else in Riverside. Ah, Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left us behind. Oh, that bag's from Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customer steps and leaves one of the masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting Gilder or the police. But didn't you stroll at the perfect time? Would you mind if I request for you to handle this? This Andalusia bag has a story, huh? It's weird, but I trust you here. Must be real serious. Gotta admit, I'm curious. But should I get involved? Absolutely. Sure, I'll take that job. That's a relief. Thank you. So mind if I peek inside the bag? The way you're talking about it, it can't be a cake. Of course, take a look. Man, oh man, there's a story here, alright. By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route. Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression was he was probably that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know, he got drunk and left us behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, it's a good enough lead to start at. Head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me, just in case. Naturally. I'll leave this customer in your hands then, Van.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Hello. Thank you.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, I think someone like that was here. But I told them Jess was playing tonight. Said the vibe was going to be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. I see. You guys talk about anything else? Anything at all you can tell me would be a big help. Let's see. Alright, I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries. Please come by again. Just might catch a movie this late. It's at Esprit Cinema in Tyrell. Ready to move on.
All right. Taking off now.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Can never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What have we got planned tonight? Sober Curious, starring Nike Marceau. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. They're also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Just forget about it and move on.
Thank you for your visit today. The
Good
showing
evening.
on screen 2 will soon
Might be interested to hear that we show different movies here during the day and at night. My
If you
top
have a
recommendation would be
ticket,
Sober
please proceed
Curious,
to the
who received a
entrance.
nomination at the Tharbad Film Festival. This side of heaven also found a large audience despite its small budget. People love its intricate portrayal of medical intern struggles.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yes, I remember him. He was here
Why
earlier.
not buy a souvenir to
Unfortunately,
represent
he's
your
gone now. The movie we wanted to see was no longer playing today, so we left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha, this guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly. Before we left, I remember saying something like, "This always happens to me."
Thank you for
Also
your
mutter
visit
something
today.
that sounded somewhat concerning. Oh yeah? What do you
The showing
say?
on screen 1 will soon begin.
Libby mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he'd gone to great lengths to
If
attain,
you have a ticket,
and that
please
he'd be better
proceed
off
to the
putting an end to
entrance.
everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease. Yeah, that definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. That's just what confirms my suspicions. All the reason to hurry up and find him. Only question is how exactly do you plan to put an end to things? I guess there's always that. Those things should be running at this hour. Say, chances are good that that's what he's gonna try for. It's likely head straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it.
Thank you for your visit today.
Can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in
Next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? Sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyway. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag back there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned to use it to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. By the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do, though, I'm curious. What made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're going to try to change my mind, huh? Nah, not planning to butt into your business. Just want to know is all. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. I've got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I'd say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. Lost my job, all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. Started getting blamed for anything and everything. Didn't matter if it was my fault or not. And even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build my place up in the company, to get my coworkers' trust. I had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. Guess that had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single, and I don't have any hobbies or skills. Can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in. The client trusted me with him. That means I gotta at least try to change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way? Give him a cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that. One of those will hopefully work. Let's try the old-fashioned approach. Let me get this straight. You got fired because the superiors blamed you for stuff you didn't do, right? That's right. What of it? There's your way out of this, then. Sue his ass. Don't make me laugh. You really think he'd leave evidence lying that would incriminate him? No way the company would cover it all up. It'd be next to impossible to beat them in court. Without me, you mean? I'm a Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. I take on jobs you can't bring to the police or guild. This is a bit outside my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. I'll get you whatever evidence you need to win in trial. Guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're Spriggan I've heard so much about. It's hard to believe you can pull off the miracle I need for this, but... Never mind. I'd rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job, so as long as you pay, I'll make sure it's done right. Nah, that's not it. I just remember how exhausting it was to work there. It's like I had to stress about every little detail. I'm seeking any job back, but honestly I'm not sure I even want it that badly. What was I even thinking? I should be happy to be out. But here I was about to kill myself after losing it. I have no idea what even came over me. Hey, things happen. So what's the plan then? You're not gonna try to get your old job back. You gotta find something else to live for. I don't know yet. I don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I think I need to take a little time for myself first. Find a hobby. Think about what I really want in life. And then I can start searching. Sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. Good on ya. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. I went to so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me? Least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it to getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. I'd appreciate it, thanks. Well, I'd best head on home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night. It'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. The next train arrived soon thereafter, and his van made sure that the man safely boarded it. Afterward, he finished up the job by calling Sheena with the details of what had happened.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oven's ready, I can cook. Food.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Hey detective, good to see you. Off to patrol the shopping district? You never catch a break, do you? Yeah, I feel like now I'm always swamped with work. Being a detective isn't as easy as it sounds. At least these patrols give me a chance to run into hot babes like you, so it's not all bad. Is he hitting on us? You. Oh, he's got the walk and talking department scandal in the making. Huh? What's wrong? Why'd you two get all quiet? I hear this guy's got a new girlfriend every month or so. Definitely something wrong with him. Okay, maybe single again, but that just means I'm a free man. Now time to start meeting some new people. Did they just frown at me? Nah, I must be imagining things. I just thought this guy was a gross playboy. Now that I've talked to him, turns out he is a gross playboy. Shocking.
A paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Please step on up.
People tend to look down on part-time jobs, but you can actually learn a ton from them, in my opinion. I hope my brother considers it one of these days. He doesn't have to become a part-time pro like his big sister or anything. His perspective on things could use a little tweaking, that's all. He's going through puberty, so I can sympathize. Good evening. Still have a little time before our last call, so please, feel free to take a seat and relax. I try to stay open late so those customers who need a place to unwind after work or school can come here should they please. Now that the weather is starting to turn cold, I'm looking forward to serving my customers warm, soothing cups of coffee.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Not like having a smoke or reading some comics after a long day at work. I never buy business magazines because they make me think about work. I read to unwind. Alright, time to bring it head home. Wait, what? It's already that late? Ugh, I always lose track of time when I get invested in a good comic magazine. Sober curious. Now there's a film with some meat on its bones. It's more or less a thriller, but they did an excellent job depicting duality of human beings. Certainly wasn't perfect, but I'll gladly take it over cheap fluff that's being churned out.
Good grief.
Did you know?
When it comes to criminals who've been making a splash on Edith lately, the first one that comes to mind has got to be Grimcat.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of
She
show
targets
business
evil
in
corporations and corrupt
Sober
officials.
Curious.
And she's daring too. She sends a calling card to all her targets. And what's the interesting part? They say she's not even in it for the money. She just had to expose wrongdoing and save people who are in trouble. Another thing about Grimcat, she had a so-called declaration published inside a tabloid at one point. Can't know for sure if it was written by the real deal, but maybe she's nothing more than attention-seeking. Always possible, I guess. For someone who's supposed to be a well-intentioned thief, Grimcat can be on the showy side. That's all part of her charm. According to my book, she also stirred up trouble during 2 other periods, about 25 years ago, as well as half a century ago. The author theorizes maybe it's a title that's been passed down, but that sounds kind of ridiculous. It's not like we live in some comic book. Chen, why do you have to finish your work so soon? I thought we were going to be late, so I brought you some food to surprise you. What a waste. Hey, that stings a little. I worked really hard to get out early so we could sit down and have dinner together, you know? Not that I don't appreciate what you did. Thanks, San. Wanna grab something else on the way back? I've been so busy pitching in with the other sections in the paper. Demand for stories about ethnic tensions in Kalvar is through the roof. Yeah, that's enough of that. Come on, Chen. Let's eat somewhere and go home. Why do people make my brother write for other sections of the newspaper so much? He's supposed to be in charge of the book section. But he says they have him writing about racial tensions and stuff for the news desk, too.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business.
Food is so good.
Sober, curious.
Even the economy section bugs him for work. I feel so bad for him. Maybe it's because he looks like a guy who's too polite to say no to anyone.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
I really would prefer to be done with my work by now. Unfortunately, the other editors like to think literature section guys like me have all the time in the world. Say hoist their crap on me. The news section's really bad. I end up hearing about things I really would rather not know about. Seems I have some time to kill until my dinner with the senator. And what to do in the meantime? I get along rather well enough with the Patriot League senators, but compared to the previous administration, they're much more tight-lipped. They won't utter a word about matters pertaining to the presidential office. There's a dense air of secrecy surrounding all that.
Well, I heard.
The Tyrol Times is a media organization with a lot of history behind it. It's probably the most trusted name in news within the Republic. Lately, we've been partnering with other entities to get our work on radio, online news broadcasts, and outdoor screens. In case you didn't know, the Tyrol Times has been in business for over a century. We supported the Democratic Revolution when that took place. In fact, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's own grandfather is said to have been in charge of reporting on Sheena Dirk himself. Isn't that amazing? Well, look at you. I'm sure a good-looking guy like yourself could use some equally attractive company. Hear me out. I can take you out somewhere with a lot of gorgeous girls. They'd absolutely love to have you. You in, pal? Oh, you must be a Barker. Sorry, I ain't in the mood for anything like that. Go try your luck on someone else. Wow, cool as a cucumber, even when he's shooting me down. The girls will go crazy over you. Well, when you are in the mood, come talk to me, my man. I can set you up with our VIP package. There aren't supposed to be any adult businesses around here. But I guess that doesn't mean there can't be some operating under the radar.
Well...
And one thing our girls have got, it's amazing hips. They know how to twist and move them just right. And the sounds they make with those silky, smooth voices of theirs. You gotta experience for yourself, my man. I'm not saying that they get you in a door. I mean it.
Hey,
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Tyrell's one of the more hip and modern parts of the city, so naturally people who visit want their sweets to look aesthetic. When it comes to what I sell, people say my gelato looks great on camera. As long as people come to see the charm in some well-made sweets, I don't care what brings them in. Take pics all you want.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
How about some popcorn, huh?
You ever taking a late night show here by any chance? Theater likes to put on deeper movies that you can't find during the day. It attracts a different crowd. You should try it sometimes. And if you do, make sure to take some popcorn with you. That always goes best in movies, no matter what time of day you see them, day or night.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Oh crap, I've seen 3 movies tonight. It's almost curfew back at the dorm. But I can't help myself. Salvatore Gotti's movies are all so perfect. I never get tired of watching them. And Nike Marceau's performance is so eerie yet captivating and sober curious. Ah, screw it. I've got nothing to do tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow morning and hang out for as long as I can.
Suppose I should go home now.
Hey, Calhoun. You know a customer who booked the entire restaurant earlier? Yes, what about it? Kind of bothered me. I never got to do any serving that entire time. Did I do something wrong? Was I rude somehow? No, you were fine. Well, it sure seems like something was going on. It's bothering the heck out of me. The fact he was serving upper management can only mean one thing. He must be one of them. That explains why he always looks on guard.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Calhoun? Hey, Calhoun, are you listening?
Let's see.
Welcome back, Mr. Arkride. What brings you here of all places? Haven't you had dinner by now? Don't ask questions you already know the answer to, lady. Aw, did Sal get a little snippy mood? Poor thing. When he asked me to order that dried fruit, I was wondering what he needed it for, and now I have my answer. I'm not one to take sides on these things. Sal and I come from different families, but I know this much about him. He can be a very persuasive man. From what I've heard, it's customary for the 8 elders who run Hayway to come from each of the different families. If I had to guess, Ma's probably the same level in the organization as Sal, but she doesn't serve the same role as him. It's not like I care to know the inner workings of these people, but I'd be eaten alive in my dealings with them if I didn't. Intriguing guests. It's time to announce the results, Junior Bracer Gray. Arnold from the Republic of Calvard. Congratulations, you passed the test. We hereby recognize you as being qualified to serve as a senior bracer. Thank you. I am relieved. I was worried what was going to happen at the end there. Haha, you shouldn't have. It's tradition for the instructor to wrap things up with a good hard punch for the examinee. Sure took it like a champ, I'll give you that. You got some growing to do still, so keep working at it. Got it? Right. I won't let you down, Lahad. That's the spirit. Keep up the attitude and turn out to be a fine bracer one day.
This night's
Sober,
just getting
curious.
started.
I see.
Ugh.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
My dad's company is being featured in a magazine again. Such a peppy magazine too. He looks completely different from the way he acts at home. It's insane. Not saying there's anything wrong with acting more like a businessman when you're in entertainment. I just wish he didn't push his views onto me. Okay, now check our inventory. If I'm smart about this, I might be able to get done ahead of schedule. Why in the world does she need to get a job? Maybe Ren might know something about this. Looks like someone who goes to Artemis. Why is he working at the bookstore? I'm curious, but not enough to ask. I'll just leave him be. She wouldn't go get a job unless it was for a good reason. I'm gonna have to talk to Ren about this when I get back. Okay.
Banner launched!
If I remember right, there's a bulletin board somewhere around here.
All right.
Banner launched!
Can I only do one? Van decided to pay a visit to the cafe in Tyrell District and took a break out on its terrace. Sometimes a pit stop at a cafe is just what the doctor ordered. I sure need it after such a crazy afternoon. Looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Perfect. Let's sit at that empty table over there. Hey, I recognize that voice. Are you okay? Something wrong? No, I'm fine. Alright then, ready to start our interview? Yes, ready when you are. I guess she's talking to some magazine tonight. First off, I want to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Anchorville the other day. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits as negotiations were taking place. Your work was instrumental in defusing the whole crisis. Thank you, but it wasn't just me who pulled it off. I was with a team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who made it pay us possible. Being promoted at A rank has really driven that point home to me. When we all come home together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. That's true in Anchorville as well. Interesting. Clearly you're a woman who values the fundamentals in life and work. And about your family. Obviously you run one of the biggest sweets manufacturers in Zemuria. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for taking time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning about all the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. It was my pleasure. I don't think I had anything at all that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. Also, I have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. And I've asked you before, would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you should really consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. That's a shame. I'm sure it'd be a smash hit. People can't get enough of you, you know. Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken enough of your time as it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Here's your vanilla cocoa. Huh? I didn't order anything like that. You didn't, but the customer sitting at the next table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? There's no big idea. I just know you like vanilla cocoa, that's all. How old do you think I am? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always makes fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if we didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. It's no big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be part of the job when I accepted the promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you sure look exhausted carrying it out. You might be able to play it cool around other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. As often as these sorts of things come up for you, deep down I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understand where I'm coming from, Van. Not after you've been gone for all these years. You're right. That was out of line. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up at the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You could be doing so many other... I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best. In a lot of ways. If you say so. Those young women who work with you, their names are Anya's or Fairy, right? At least keep those two out of harm's way, alright? I will, I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out and takes care of it one way or the other. Talk like that is another thing I wish you would knock off. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Thanks for the drink. I feel a lot better after that. Much more refreshed. No problem. Have a good night. Guess it's gonna take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Oh well. Felt to relax, feel better after your interview. That's what counts. Money well spent. Man, I got so busy talking, let it get cold. Money not so well spent there. Take a sip of his cold coffee, Van got back to patrolling Edith.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
Banner launched!
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Your visit today.
Hello.
The showing on screen 1 will soon
Playing
begin.
right now.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the end.
Let's grab a seat. That was weird. Oh well, if I die, I die.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Of all the people I could have run into here, it had to be you. Can't say I'm all that surprised to see you. This definitely strikes me as your kind of flick. You're not wrong. After all the reviews it got, I had to go check it out for myself. They all talked about how Nike Marceau's portrayal of insanity made it an unusual movie, which got my attention. I've also heard stories that woman from our friend in Longport from time to time too. That gave me another reason to go see it. You must mean... Oh yeah, I forgot those two go back a long way. That's interesting. Truth be told, I find the direction to be a little obtuse. Definitely the kind of movie that's tailor-made for a particular kind of audience. Fair enough. To the core of the movie is the dialogue between the two lilies that her warped mind gave rise to. Their back and forth projects a certain sense of dissonance that makes it difficult to pin down who Lily even is as a person. The movie weaves truth and fiction together and is an exploration of what people become when they can no longer tell the two of them apart. At least that's what it's about in my opinion. Damn, look at you getting all intellectual on me. Not good enough being Edith's most handsome guy in town, huh? Gotta be its smartest too now. What can I say? It's a movie that made me think. We should get together for some drinks when both of us have time to breathe. I want to talk shop about movies some more with you.
We have merchandise for...
What's the point of purchasing the brochure?
Be on sale. Shop. Why not buy a visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Off we go.
Let's charge my phone just in case.
Alrighty.
honey. Let's get some honey.
Alrighty.
God. Don't get old.
Modifying your ordnance, are you? That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Switching to
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
This feels relaxing.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Need some help? Call back anytime.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. I can't believe she weaseled her way in again. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. Mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello, are you two even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almada's involved this time. And my gut's telling me this is gonna be real trouble, so I want you to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida are after too. With all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides, as long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please take me with you. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. International call. Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. I figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get it out of the way. This ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
No, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
I don't like this. Nope. Gotta sit up. I need to get up. God, I just feel like crap today. Whoa, we're going so fast. The dial says 1,200 Selge per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Cray. Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. Calvert really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the three major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much though. The government maintains our roads better than most. So this can be you two's first time in Longport. It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city is split into two parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, I figured this would be easier. Not like I got the mirror to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Alright, another thing. Apparently the head of the Liu family, the house that Sao is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Hayway. Usually I'd steer clear of guys like him, but if we gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back in topic. We're only in Longport for today and tomorrow. Once Sao gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan, anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we had to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed. Yeah? Right. I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open. The hell? Wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. Any useful intel? Apparently, a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. We're 2 for 2 and getting in trouble in car rides. Hope this ain't a sign. Do you think it'll take long for them to clear the road? Nah, 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give my shoulders shake when things start moving. Is she asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart.
Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse.
It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in, too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. Even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study, too. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and I...
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Wanna hang with the champ?
Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's a Z1?
This can't be happening. Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row. I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors. I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of the scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real. Ugh, the hell you think you're doing? What? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a real hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Meld and Buzzrider are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that... It's Maxime Lugan! Ugh. Hold on. I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you can just walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love, and get away with it? Ugh. Van? He means his truck. Anya's, not you. My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed my Ingrid up good. I should have known. Huh? Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I bet I spent more on my baby than you on your ETWS. Or ETWAS. I believe you, alright? Let go of me already. Wow, he's really serious about this. You'll rue the day you crossed Maxim Lugan. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in a fighting way, at least. I think I was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him, then? Of course. If you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I don't even know him, but I still feel all kind of let down. Imagine how I feel. Oh look, traffic is finally moving again. About time. Road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing, too. Gotta make up for all that lost time. Van, a fast vehicle is approaching from R6. That's that jackass. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby.
What the fuck is this game?
Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ.
Wait a minute. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. You know, Van seems like the type of guy who'd want to maintain speed.
Yeah! How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, champ. Let's go! Coming through.
What?
Still stuck back there. Don't think he'd try off-roading. Lame. Didn't think he'd give up so easy. You're kidding me. Miss me? Crazy bastard weaved between the buses.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Time to bust up my ace in the hole.
Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new! This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Are the foxes alright? Looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned their lesson and stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your Ingert one? Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears responsibility. That's the rule. You can all go. The engine's fine, and I can handle her basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. I feel kind of sorry for him. Me too. Didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes you a champ. Maybe you got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should go to Langport on time. Or Longport, bleh. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Cray. But hey, we're here, and we're on time. First things first. Wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you. On behalf of Hayway, welcome to Longport. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fawn Lu.
You're in line to be an elder of Hayway. And Sal's family branches off of yours, yeah?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Calvart's second largest bank, and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow. You're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Hayway would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it'd be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Sal said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to educate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sal's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, suppose that's enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked? What's he talking about? Maybe we're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here. Oh, so they give us jobs. Yes, we spread word in both Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. A lot of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Sal returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Almada's plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I needed to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you know anything about the problem child Sal mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba!
Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So you all from the Liu family?
That's right. My name's Ashen.
Ashen.
I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever to curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So where to? The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? This car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. We're being followed. Don't mind them. Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Longport is Hayway's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Almada wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Messeldom Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almada's not even packing the streets for their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come in and start fights. So far, they're mostly targeting stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is it truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do dirty work, huh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Till then, they'll continue attacking Hayway. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Hayway's in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Fortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Way. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Longport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time, he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Oh, that's awesome. People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Longport and the Crimson Khan. For a free-spirited he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. Sounds very charismatic. You're telling me. I just really learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Hayway if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Almada's grunts all by themselves. They retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're gonna go quietly. Because it's hot-blooded to say, they're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, you might get to see something really special. Let's Let's head over to Eastern Quarter. Wow, what amazing technique. I've danced in my village's festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Although, if you don't mind me asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah. He's got all mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You've got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions, now that I think about it. His Gekka skills show through his movements, too. I'd say he's at an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem, too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman! Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too. Enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my! Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Sao anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. Shh, you're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What's that about her eyes? I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we can handle snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. Deal with your pain in the ass friend one way or another. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure is.
She's a beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How'd the wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? There are so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? Spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out. I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right, information concerning Almada's Dummy Company. And anything we find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. The one Anya's had. pads must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. That'll be clear once we get to work. So let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Ladder launch.
Oh, this is a pretty big area.
That's Aaron for you.
Whoops.
Alright, it's time for us to indulge in the greatest part of the on-site inspections. Partying! Wahaha! Of course, Mr. President. Let's all enjoy ourselves to the fullest from the sun to sundown. I hear the Eastern Quarter's night market is quite something. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. Something troubling you, Melise? Sorry to make you tag along, but we need to liven up this inspection trip. You understand, I hope. Yes, I understand what you mean perfectly. I'm honored you invited me on this trip. Ugh, like hell I am. This is sexual harassment. I'm sick of sucking up to these sleazy pigs in suits. Oh, hello there. I've never seen you around this place. Are you tourists? I'd be more than happy to guide you around the city. The name's Say, and I'll show you all the best sights Longport has to offer. Ow! Damn it, my freaking arms hurt like hell. Are you injured? So sorry. No, I'm okay, promise. I just, ran into a bit of trouble is all. We got someone who has our back, so I'll be alright. Sometimes, outsider goons come here to stir up trouble. We have a duty to protect our home from the likes of them. Outsiders. I think I know what he's talking about. Got into a bit of a scuffle with some outsider goons recently. We dragged them over the coals. Don't you worry about a thing. My friends and I will protect you all from the likes of them. So how about that tour? Let me show you the theater? My buddy performs there, and he's amazing.
That show was awesome! I hope we can see it again. Me too. I can see why it's such a hit.
The lead seems kinda cocky, but overall, it was a decent show.
Welcome. The last show was incredible, wasn't it? Oh god. Oh god, this is such a weird day for me. Just a fan, the thought of seeing the performers backstage was an idle pipe dream. Now I get to do it every day. And sometimes I even get a peek at Aaron. Every time I see his gorgeous face, my heart skips a beat. Swoon. Aw, she has a crush on Aaron. That's so sweet. That guy's every bit the lady killer I've heard.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Well,
Banner launch!
I appreciate it.
Phew, another breathtaking show. One of the reasons I love theater is I get to share the same space with the performers. It's like I become part of their world. Fuka gets me there. We're both theater geeks, so after every show I drop by to share my impressions with her.
He's so hot.
Hope you enjoyed today's show. Everyone always comes away with big smiles whenever Aaron is part of the cast. He's an understudy for that particular role, but his popularity exceeds that of the main actor. While I don't particularly care for his excessive ad-libs, I can't deny he's an excellent performer. His appearances are sparse, however, so anyone who gets to see him on stage should count themselves lucky. Eastern theater may be a cultural tradition with a storied history, but its dazzling choreography and vibrant performances give it a modern feel. I believe that's why it's so popular among young people today. Aaron is a shining star amidst his generation. Actors like him are hard to come by. Aaron was as impressive as ever. Might have even been his best performance yet. I've been in this industry for over 10 years. When he first came here and showed me his stuff, even I became self-conscious. His movements were precise and graceful. His acting ability put most professionals to shame. If he became a full-fledged member and polished his skills further, he would soar to greater heights than he could ever imagine.
Well,
male performers playing female characters is a practice that has existed for many, many years. Aaron likes doing it. He's become quite popular as a result. I hate to admit it, but Aaron's talent is the real deal. He isn't even an official member of the troupe. He's already left me in the dust. Guess that means I'm not pushing myself hard enough. But I'll show him up one of these days. I'm gonna watch him even closer than before so I can absorb all his skills.
Right, understood.
right.
Finally, the Eastern Quarter at last. This place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. It's a far cry from any town or city in the Empire, but in a good way. Though it is a little different from what I expected. I'd heard the people here had pet pandas. I also heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons and danced until sundown. What the hell fed him that bull crap? Still, my first impression is positive overall. I'm stoked to finally be here in the flesh. Now what can I find a guide? Oh, I'd love to visit a souvenir shop too. Heard the tour guides were kimono-wearing women. I've got to find them.
My noodles are the best in town. What do you need? There you go.
Welcome. Would you like to try this knife-cut noodle bowl? It's an Eastern specialty. Master makes them in the back with his blade. I'd love to show you all the sausages made, but he doesn't like people being back there. He's a bit fussy about sanitation these days. But I promise you his noodles are first rate. Give it a try, you won't regret it.
Hey, Fred.
Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable virgin vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We even got mochi merch in stock. It's all the rage with the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's the ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Mochi's good name. So these things aren't Mishi, but they look so alike. I suppose it would be strange for a shop here to be selling Crossbell theme park goods. Nearly fooled you, didn't he? If he kept his mouth shut, he might have gotten a sale. Well, you can buy his stuff if you want, but just know he only sells knockoff goods. Could still be useful, though.
You've come to the right place. Yeah, thanks.
That's actually not bad.
Always.
I got to talk with a traveling fortune teller lady a little while ago. She said I can see into the unknown, and then she predicted things that actually happened the next day. She was so cool. She also said I had the potential, but I have no idea what that means. I gotta talk with that. Blah, blah, blah. Shopping takes so much longer when the market is this crowded. I just need to get some food for dinner. I've noticed tourists tend to buy up a lot of the store's inventories. Sometimes on weekends there isn't much left to buy.
What is that?
I'll come back there in a minute.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Welcome, friends! Were you drawn in by the tantalizing scent of our fresh Eastern ingredients? One can hardly blame you. I've got this fermented food that's normally unavailable in a few regions of the East. It might have an odd smell, but don't let that fool you. I promise you it's quite addicting.
Take your time looking. You seeing you?
Well,
My dojo instructor told me while I'm on the right track, I need to take another step forward on my own. I've got to search within myself and find the path only I can take. If I want to support Shin, I have to become a Gekka school martial artist. He's been hitting the books abroad, so I'll have to work hard too. He's studying Gekka? Wow, it's cool to see Calvardians are studying Eastern martial arts. He mentioned him Shin, didn't he? Probably talk about the kid from the Liu family. Interesting. Shin's around the same age as me, but he's already got his path figured out. He knows he's going to be the future elder. I heard he used to be a snot-nosed brat, but he's grown up since then. Can't wait for him to get back from his study trip.
Better buy
it's so cramped here.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistants.
You're a new face. If any of my books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else in the world. I've absorbed all the knowledge I have to share. That's why I am a great deal more intelligent than anyone else my age. If you have any inquiries about Eastern culture, I am more than happy, and perfectly qualified, to answer every one of your questions.
Look as long as you'd like. Thank you.
Hey man, how's it hanging? Van, what's it been? 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Home me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have had the store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that wife really sees the difference in when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. My old girl's all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll on each arm. Ass hat, you know that how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an orbment. No rumors about anything like this floating around. Anything helps. It's way back, there's some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently. I heard something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. Maybe the fact even I don't know ought to tell you something. I'm kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck up there, Van. I'm always dealing with distributors, and a lot of them are talkers. Pays to be a good listener. A lot of the info I feed you comes straight from them. Hopefully it's been of use. Though I haven't been able to kick back and listen as much. I'm a little under the gun because of those damn Mafia goons. Putting a lot of pressure on some of us. Hasn't been fun.
Well...
Hello there! Come again! Hello there! Come again!
Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm getting back into action. Aaron was right. Doc's a miracle worker. Didn't take long at all for that wound to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. As long as we got Aaron by our side, I got nothing to fear.
Van, is that really you? It's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you?
Don't think so. Wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pal. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you?
Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Though I still lend an ear to those in need. I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey.
Sounds just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her.
Alrighty.
Have you had a chance to check the bulletin board? There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
What's up? You have a request for me? I actually haven't checked it yet. Sorry. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Welcome. We saw all sorts of classic Eastern cuisine. Dried snakes, frog meat, boiled grasshoppers, and more. Oh, those don't look particularly appetizing. We got medicinal porridges as well. How about you, young lady? Any interest? Nutritional values, these meals are off the charts. Just me or there's some survival foods mixed in here? This isn't exactly what I imagine when I think classic Eastern cuisine. It's because it isn't. Long time no see, look how. Saw any weird-ass food on Longport now, huh? How the hell are you still in business? Well, if it isn't Van. Certainly been a while, hasn't it? I don't recognize the young ones, though. These two are my part-timers. They're new. Anyway, don't pay him any mind, girls. He's a jerk who sells disgusting crap. And tries to pass it off as medicinal cuisine. Your taste buds didn't develop past the age of 6, so I'm afraid your opinion on this holds little weight. Trust me, young ladies, adult delicacies can be found the most surprising of places. Would you like to try some beginner-level frog porridge? I'm okay, thank you.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Whoa, check out that ocean! The breeze here feels so nice.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Salty breeze reminds me of that mine. I think I'm the only one left who remembers it. Looking back, my job there was tough as nails, but I wouldn't have met my wife had it not been for that place. I'll never forget about it, no matter how many decades pass me by. It's where I spent much of my youth. Didn't know Longport had a mine. I thought it was just a trading city. Well, there used to be a mine here way back when. It was shut down and sealed away. No clue why that happened. Back when the mine was still around, I was young and filled with hopes and dreams. I worked there so I could earn myself some money. I was hoping I could make a name for myself one day. In the end, however, I lost everything. You guys are problem solvers I heard about. You look tough. I get why Hayway has their eye on you. Wait, you're a part of Heiwei? Not exactly. I'm just a simple ferryman. But its guides don't want tourists wandering off into wrong places and causing trouble, and neither do they. So we work together to some degree. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Draw distinction all you like, but the way I see it, you're a Heiwei member through and through. Your job's to look out for spies disguised as tourists and serve as a liaison between Heiwei and people who want to contact them. You're well informed. Still, I do this work in part to prevent tourist trouble on the ocean, of which there is plenty. And I usually end up involved with any requests on that end. Many interesting sights to see in Longport, such as the eroded cave. It's my job to guide people when to go to those places, as well as veer them away from areas they shouldn't enter. Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, you girlies, how about we buy you two a drink? Yeah, we'll treat you to the tasty stuff. What? Oh, ideals above, you're gonna break it. Go easy on him, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Oh, come on, Hallie. We're just trying to spook them. Little one nearly took my arm clean off.
And what if you deserved it?
She's right, you know. What kind of a loser almost gets her arm broken by a kid? That guy. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the same.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Of course. It reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice seeing you, Hallie.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
Let me show you to your table. My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work for Van's company part-time to... Well, actually it's kind of complicated. And my name is Farida Al-Fayed. I'm here to train and pay back Van for his help.
The pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? So your partner hanging around here somewhere, or do you finally kick the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing. You really been 2 years already?
Since last meeting in person, yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Why, it must be quite skilled. Now, it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo. That's exciting.
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around the casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy. Apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name Aaron Way ring any bells? Even a lucky ever the lucky sleuth, aren't you? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but the never-say-die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a hot-blooded guy, that's for sure. Be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader, but honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler, too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding. Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror, too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Anne. Difference is, Aaron's actually got looks. Huh. Now that I think about it, that's what you get if you combine Jack and Aaron. The hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Come on! But you guys know the Meseldom Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. The way I see it, you've got 2 options. 1, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. And how's A doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is, the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't even shown their faces in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy, though. Them still hanging around the other districts, they're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Bracers lately. What's up with that? You're gonna visit the branch in town? Bermody must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I've got to wonder what Hayway is thinking. You're more or less safe since the bar's in neutral zone. But otherwise, Hayway runs the show around here. Let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters. Not to mention Sao Lee. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good he's in Crossbell right now, but he's probably there just to call up Yin. Figures. Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Shangsho, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbell a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. Were I a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Ugh, don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this, the town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done, at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at the Guiha Fondana, right? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for the off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some really juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? Huh! We sailors gotta make the most of our time on land. We hop aboard our ships, we leave behind the booze, the woman, and the gambling lifestyle. So I'm gonna cut loose and gamble till I drop. You better watch yourself, Jack. I'll have my revenge yet. Lots happened over the years, but I finally found the place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink, or if you need me to deal your cards. Oh, and if you need someone to lay into Jack, I'm your gal. This pub is the same as ever. Jack hasn't changed either. Not that I care, mind you. I'm always happy to eat and drink here, especially when Hal's the one serving. Though I probably shouldn't be coming here at this time of day. This place is always swarming with drunkards early in the morning. I'd like to gamble more, but I have to be careful. A truck driver's salary is too few zeros, I'm afraid. I think I'll sit back and play spectator. Nice to see you again, Van. Sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. Sure ain't gonna be a cakewalk, especially Hayway in the picture. Wish I had your nerves of steel right about now. I promise it's not an innate ability. Mine were forged over years of witnessing Jack and his plights. Though I don't intend to pry into yours. After all, this place is a neutral zone. Glad some things in the universe are constant. I'll be sure to leave my troubles at the door when I drop by. I pop in every now and then to trade info with Jack. Of course, you're more than welcome to do business here. If you want to stop by for pleasure too, that's just as well. Feel free to indulge in drink or in gambling.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
You've been in Longport as long as I have. You tend to hear a lot about Aaron Way. That kid has made a hell of a name for himself. He's been the talk of the town for the last few years. I've also been hearing a lot about A recently. The whole situation sounds like a mess. You guys watch yourselves up there, alright? Damn those punks. They think they get one over on us with surprise ambushes? Well, I'll show them. I'm gonna catch their asses and wipe those stupid grins off their faces. I'm gonna make Aaron proud. I gotta handle this on my own, or I'll never be able to look him in the eye again. Well, there's a face I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, Van? It's been a while. What brings you to Langport? Let me guess. You got a job from Hayway. Guesses are on point as ever. Still, working as Doc's assistant? I thought you would have been long gone by now. I've got a couple of reasons for sticking around. For one, I still have so much I can learn from him. As for the other, well, I'm pretty sure you could figure that one out on your own. Yeah, I could piece it together in my head. Always good to pay off your debts. You're returning the favor for your whole family by yourself. Mad respect. Heh, thanks, man. Anyway, if you need medicine or basic examination, I'll be happy to help in a doctor's stead. Things have been really busy around here lately. That's why he placed me in charge of prescriptions.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Is that you, Arkride? What a surprise! I thought you weren't coming to Longport for work anymore. Well, when a big job rolls in, I'm willing to change my tune. Anyway, how's it going, Doc? Oh, you two are acquainted? Yeah, he's a doctor who uses medicine from the East. Back when I was a no-name, I often pushed myself way too hard, and this guy always fixed me right up. Wish you'd contacted me after your last surgery. Do you know how worried I was? Well, in any case, I'm relieved to see there weren't any nasty side effects. Hopefully you won't be needing my help this time. Don't worry, I ain't the guy you knew back then. Though if by some chance I do get my ass beat, I'll be knocking on your door. Fine, but please do try to be careful. I'm in the middle of treating someone, so if you need an inspection or prescription, speak with my assistant. I've been busy of late. I've had no shortage of injured patients ever since those outsiders started showing up. I don't know why Hayway is sitting on their hands. Welcome. This is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, is something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. Thought this place would be like the churches back home, but it's totally different. I understand. Well, don't be shy. We may call her the Heavenly Mother, but she's undoubtedly the same goddess you worship. Regardless of race or borders, we all share the same belief in the goddess. The air about this place is definitely different from a Central Eastern temple, but it's the same at its core. So there's no need to clam up. Got it.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
When I heard about a divine blessing for luck and business, I came here in a flash. I poured through the texts related to Eastern style of prayer and committed them all to memory. I just gotta get through to the goddess. If even she abandons me, I'm doomed. Welcome to the Longport Temple. I'm guessing you were all tourists, yes? Our customs may differ from the churches you're accustomed to. We make sure to teach them to any and all who visit. feel like shit today. You must be used to dealing with tourists. Indeed. While this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we still get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values of the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people become interested in Eastern history and culture. I really don't care to keep talking to you. Church people annoy me.
Off we go. Got it.
Right.
This is the last area. Kind of. I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. I really wish he would get his act together. He should be used to this by now. Oh, look at me prattling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will snap out his funk if he can focus on his work.
Alrighty.
Oh, you heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. Seems weirdly on edge. Maybe just having a bout of the jitters. Happens.
Hello there. See you again.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it. Hey, hey!
Hello there, do you have an interest in rare goods and esoteric knickknacks from all over the world? Well, you're in luck because I run a used goods business. I have all sorts of obscure gems, from strange machinery to priceless antiques, you name it, I've got it. I'm still mid-journey, but I'll let you take a look at what I have on me.
No need to be shy now.
Might as well buy these.
See you again.
That's really stupid. It's pretty neat, I guess. Alright, let's go out the door. Greetings, you're Arkwright Solutions, yes? I've heard much about you from Fawn. This is the Liu family's mansion. What brings you here today? Oh, nothing in particular. Just wandering around. Is that so? Well, if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Fawn is really at home, so if you have a message for him, I'd be happy to deliver it for you. By the way, I apologize for tailing you earlier. We had to ensure Lady Ashen's safety. Fawn's orders. Those measures may seem drastic, but they're absolutely necessary. I will do what I must to protect her. Being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Pow on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We never pick at a litter. Something the matter, Van? No, I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn, and now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, both good and bad ways. Abby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't. But that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way. Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't the first place we went to when we arrived in Longport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right on over. No need to take the car. Wonder who that is. Hello again. Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry, that's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Give me the details to decide the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in the tourist area that's managed by Hayway. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. And you need us to take care of it. I heard Hayway's on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turn to the guild, it'd seem like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, but we've got a packed schedule. We gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Of course, if you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually, but we'd just rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Quarter will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on big monsters sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got the time to do it, we should. Might be worth dropping by Newtown to get our new equipment in order.
What is that? Right. Understood.
Okay.
What's next?
May as well just do them now.
Hello?
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Hey, we're here to look into that Neil the guy's request. Oh, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So you a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Hayway. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did he become a target of Hayway? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening in out here. How about we meet in our room back at the Guayaha Fandayan? Doubt Hayway would be able to eavesdrop on us there. Excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now? Or later? Well, may as well do it now. Go right ahead. Very well then.
Time to start working.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil. And I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? We heard from Pal that you're being pursued by Hayway. Yeah, that's right. I can't even walk around outside. It's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it. It's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, I looked into it more with POW. We discovered it has a detachable bottom with hide to white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. A narcotic? Hayway's banned the trade of drugs in Longport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how'd you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course, I know knowing it had narcotics inside. Thought it'd be easy money. I was excited at the prospect turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Longport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, though, Hayway started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I proved to have got myself caught had Pow not hid me. It's a fine mess you've landed yourself in. The old lady's dragged herself into it, too. Okay, that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Hayway was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard Hayway was on their tracks. So what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange instead. We lure the guy out of the shadows and hand him off to Hayway. End of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide! It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys.
Hey!
Before we do that, let's accept the other quest in the area, too.
Off we go! Understood.
Right.
Oh, you came. Heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right. So where do we need to go? Lady Ashen, I'll tell you, it's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yep, but sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. And you want us to be their exterminators. Ashen did say Hayway's people would handle it if we couldn't. But they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Just take some time to think it over. If there isn't any leeway in your schedule, it's all good. You can use this boat to head there if you decide to accept the job. A tour guide will be waiting for you there. They'll make sure you don't get lost. It's very considerate. Thank you. Alright, we'll let you know what we decide in a bit. Well, it could be difficult, so I'm going to save, because it's been a minute. Many interesting sights in Longport, such as the Eroded Cave. It's my job to guide people who want to go to those places. Let's go. Hayway's asking us to exterminate a large monster in the Eroded Cave. Should we take the gig? Yeah, of course. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the Eroded Cave. My name is Quan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these two holes in the... Hey, hold up a second. Just me or you two, are you giving us a tourist treatment? I thought we were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you, since you're Hayway's honored guest. Lady Ashen requested we give you a full tour of the cave. That was, nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Hayway, so all of its employees, including myself, are Hayway operatives. Certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. Since when did Longport have badass tour guide ladies? Hayway sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ, though it is a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little bit more about the eroded cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful! Allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Ooh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Longport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend! I wasn't expecting it to be so... dark. And now you're guiding us right into that same hotbed of monsters. One of these days, I'm gonna learn to keep my head straight and focus on one thing. Correct, there are a lot of nasty LeBeasts out and about, which makes the story of all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one, who's rooming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, you'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset, because we're gonna be the ones who do most of the monster bashing. That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Let's commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you ever need to return to sea, just let me know.
No enemies nearby. Get in combat. Ha! Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
I won't stop here. There!
Gotcha!
Unleashing Shard Strike! Give them your all!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we would get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It said those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you'll be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? And when low tide comes around, you'll find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area Aquatic Hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure that ain't a little bit much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh, there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, you're lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop up the floor with these chumps. Right, I'm not sure if they're the monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. I've got your backs.
There are so many of them! Look out! Hurt the chance!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Hurt the chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Activating skill! You're open!
Excellent work, everyone. I'd heard you all were tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You weren't being held down by the terrain at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. By the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls in the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. Alright.
Art's perfect on this enemy. I'm on it. There's so many of them. Look out!
They're stunned!
Activating skill. You're open. Perfect chance.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! They're stunned!
Launching ambush. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more!
Yes! Yeah, there!
Have some more!
Then! Activating skill, now!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
A chance! There!
Sucker!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Take this! I'll take you on! Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more!
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Looks like a check.
Next one.
Take this! Now, let's finish the job!
You're open!
All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Here goes!
You're open!
Hit him fast,
Activating
Fairy.
skill.
Have some more!
A chance! Activating drive.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
We're down!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There! Here's some extra.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Perfect chance!
Sucker!
Here's some extra.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, man! That was yummy! Arts attack advised! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
Gotcha!
There!
You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill! You're open!
Here goes. Brace yourself. Fans alive! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker!
Yes!
Chance!
Activating skill! You're open! Perfect chance!
Sucker!
Nice. Moving on up.
Arts work best on this enemy. Come on! Now, on together! Use activating drive!
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
Blaze.
There!
All you on yet?
There! Mary!
Chance!
Activating skill! There we go!
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
You're open! I won't stop here! I'm showing up! Beginning combat! Don't forget about your charge attack!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Enemy suppressed. Nice arts work best on this end.
Take this!
Good chance to deploy launching ambush. You're open! A chance!
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
There we go! There! Thank
Thanks,
you!
pal. Here goes.
There we go!
Hit him fast.
Activating skill.
Now!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did wonderful, Fairy!
Now, take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. Holy moly, you aren't kidding! Wonder where these holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle to the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that this story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity. And their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. Do you seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with that. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this was really a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in their wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut story time short. We got company. Again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. Quan, please get behind us.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take name. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance!
Activating skill. You're open. Not getting free. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
pal. A chance!
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
You'll pay for that.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Phew, that take care of that. Well done. Alright, won't be long before we arrive at our destination. The third obstacle is just a little ways from here. Monsters should be lying in wait there. Just a bit more to go, everyone. Good. I'm just about ready to wrap this up.
Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
That was amazing. Thank you. I'm stuffed. Arts attack advised. I'm on it. Unleashing shark strike. Here's some extra.
All you, Agnes. Have some more.
Mary.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Bam! Give them your all. No. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
They're down.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. No.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
One more.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. Gotcha. It's done.
Launching ambush. Full boost. Give them your all.
All you, Agnes.
There.
Sucker!
Mary. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning hard. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Take this.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Then! Give him your all! There we go! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Now! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect there.
Take this!
It's done! Unleash your shark strike! Use a shark activating skill! There we go!
All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Praise
That looks like a
Arisha
nice
and the
chest.
flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Switching to maintenance. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Arts were best on this end!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge! Launching ambush!
They're stunned!
You're open!
Hit them fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
You're open! Perfect chance! There!
Hit them fast, Fairy.
A chance! There! There!
Sucker! A chance!
Use a shark
There.
to get the upper hand!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Arts attacks advised!
There! Looks like the gang's all in.
There's so many of them! Look out! Full boost! Go all out!
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Here
Limiter
goes.
unlocked! Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice.
Beginning
Moving on up.
engagement! Brace yourself! Now unleash your shark strike! Give them your all!
Here's some extra. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Perfect chance.
Have some more! A chance!
There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy! Sucker! Have some more! A chance! Hit him fast,
Activating
Fairy!
skill.
Have some more!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more! They're stunned! A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Come on!
I won't stop here.
I am stuffed.
I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. That was yummy. Ooh, a treasure chest. Arts attack device. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shark strike.
You got this! Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Limiter unlocked.
Here goes. Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Loose gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Loose gauge fully replenished.
Hat's all clear.
Beginning the combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this out!
Unleashing shark strike. You're open.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, Van. This could get tricky with so many.
One more!
Activating shards. Give them your all. There we go. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There. You're open.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot. that hits the spot.
Alrighty.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better check them out. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? There it is! Whoa. This monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like this guy's all alone. This'll make that much easier. Let's send old crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down.
Perfect chance! A boost would work here.
Keep it up! It's working! Yustiana Habakbasna! Bam! Full boost! Go all out! Give them your
Brace
all!
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked! Give them your
Brace
all!
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Sucker!
Ben! Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Over here! All for you!
Perfect chance!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take me! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Where's the light? One heal!
I owe you one.
Ben!
Here goes.
You're open!
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up! They're stunned!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Pigment! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken. Boost level maximum strength.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill! You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Bring it on.
Full boost! Go all out! Blades, protect us! Give them your all! Here's some extra!
All you, Agnes.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Have some more. Bring it on.
Full boost! Activating skill! Here's some extra! Lousy!
Bring it on.
Full boost! Go all out!
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
There!
Thank you! I have to do something!
Boost level maximum strength.
This fighting's
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Alright, the battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Now that the monster's been taken care of, the smaller one should depart in time. They were drawn in by it, it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our chores again soon. I'll be sure to gush about you all the way to Lady Ashen. Aw, thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. Before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken a wicked spirit that resided within. That spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole, and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. That's why no one who came to this island ever returned alive. The end. It's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know these legends are all fiction, but they give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fishes. It sounds eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial art prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirits minions left and right, until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed only with his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave, and peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only a young man knows the answer to it. It said this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, I have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. So let's just let our imaginations fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us and for telling us those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. As you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
That takes care of that.
Or deposited. Vital's critical. Better get some rest.
Thanks for the grub. Huh, looks like a chest.
There we go. Archer, best on this end.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating skill. You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open. I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
This side of town is so different from the Eastern Quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all there was here was the port down south. But after Calvard went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Well, I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Longport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think we'll have much to do there for this job. Anywho, let's check out the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Oh, aren't you that reporter from the Tyrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. Just bumped into little Miss Tryhard here a few times now.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Business as usual. Getting in trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. Surprised she knows what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. No way, that's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're glumming onto us then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. Well, you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will! Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Longport right now. Take a gander. Maxime Lugan? Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Vaughn, what are you... What is superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. But I'm sure that it goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if we've got to give up our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will get you a transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. Make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue the story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. And just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit? Anyway, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today, a breakout article. Tomorrow, the Pulitzer Prize. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a wasting. Let's go check out the job board. Aye aye.
Did you see? There's a new movie!
It's been a year since I moved to Longport, and life's been great ever since. I feel like I'm living all those Eastern style action flicks I love so much. It's fun to compare the cultural differences of Longport and the place I grew up in. Welcome to Cinema Novella. What movie would you like to watch? We host films from our local Kowloon Picture Studio, but also show movies from other companies as well, such as Vegas Films. People are always lining up to see director Godey's newest feature films. Fans of Kowloon's action flicks often flock to Godey's. There's some stiff competition in that genre. Phew, things are busy, busy, busy. Longport's a market city, so there's always tons of deliveries to be made. There's also been a lot of trade between here and Valis over in Central East. I won't complain about making more money, but I wish things would slow down a little. Haven't been able to catch my breath lately. Now, where did Maxim run off to? I'll get the dirt on him, it's the last thing I do. I'm starting to sound like some third-rate gossip columnist. If he really is up to something shady, it's my job and duty to expose it. What should I do for lunch today? Won't be long until my next shift. I just grab a quick pick-me-up. Welcome. Are you tourists? We sell unique Eastern foods here. You're bound to find something you've never heard or seen before.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
I never saw any of the foods in my life before I started working here, but I've learned a great deal about them since.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
Please step on up.
Welcome to Kowloon Department Store. Longport's city commerce, our store specializes in all kinds of rare imports. So I'm always giddy when new goods come in. We get new imports every month.
What'll you have today?
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Thanks for coming.
I work at a trading company in Liberal. International trade is fairly common these days, so I get sent here on a regular basis. I have some free time today, so maybe we'll go buy something for my wife and kid. I'm not really sure what they'd like though.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Welcome. Got machine-related questions? Feel free to ask me anything. Longport's mainly known for being a commerce city. The machine industry is pretty robust. We have a Z1 circuit and a Red Star factory here. My dream is to work at Red Star. I'm working on getting my engineering license.
Do you know what you want?
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
Visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Hello there. I reached to buy Eastern weaponry. Thanks to the surge in popularity of films, my weapons have been flying off the shelves. They aren't just for show, however. Many of them are used by students at the Gekka School.
Hello there! Come again!
Welcome.
You'll never.
Believe what happened.
I've been watching the building for the last 5 days. I haven't seen anyone resembling an executive come in or out. My hunch tells me they're still around, though. Maybe there's gangsters will hold up in there as well. Sorry move here. He's on the right track. I thought Hayway was running laps around these guys. It looks like there's 2 grizzled vets who know the score.
All right.
Dude, you really won't believe what I just did. I finally caved to bought the limited edition Red Star I've been wanting. Been dying to get my hands on one ever since Juniper and Graham got me to try it out. Holy, there are some damn sweet wheels. I heard you can only buy one of these from Red Star dealers directly. Let's broke the bank for it. I mean, these things cost a fortune. I got a loan. I'm going to be paying this thing off for the next 15 years. There's no way in hell he's going to be able to buy it outright. For real? That's hardcore. I heard Graham got a loan for his car too, but you've taken it to the next level. Don't tell me you called me over just to rub it in my face. No, I wanted to give you the keys to my old car. It's yours, and I've been wanting one for a while. Plus, I want to take this baby out on a test run for Toronto. Wait, you're just gonna give me your old car? Is that why you told me to come by train? Well, thanks, man. You sure this isn't a little much, though? Supplement using Cray Village's high-grade vegetables. You'll need funding from the Kowloon Financial Bank to pursue the project, but you consider backing it. Suppose there is novelty to a nutritional supplement that's made from mineral-rich village vegetables. Using domestic ingredients would build consumer trust, and your company could do a tax write-off for the cost of materials. One fatal flaw in your proposal: it doesn't take the productive capacity of Cray and other farm towns into account. That's true, I suppose. They had their hands full making herbal medicine, which is a valuable commodity. Placing the burden of mass production on them will likely cause the quality of the product to drop. The proposal has potential, certainly, but I'm a little hesitant to agree to fund it. Wonder if you've seen my request yet. Dying to visit the eastern border. From Fawn. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. I will do my utmost to fulfill all your needs.
This is the Great Spire, huh?
Wow, Longport's a totally different city from when I came here as a kid. The Great Spire looks a lot nicer too. I think I'll take a photo of it. Look in the Longport Trade Center, which is also colloquially known as the Great Spire. The building was designed to be mixed use, and it was completed 8 years ago under the guidance of the Kowloon Group. It recently underwent large-scale remodeling to account for advances in technology. That was finished just last year. The Great Spire is even more advanced than Crossbell's Orcus Tower, and it's beloved by the citizenry.
Whoops.
Alright girls, let's say we drive out to the beach after this. I'll let you soak in a view of me bathing in the sea breeze. Ooh, sign me up. Would you mind if we rented a boat while we were there? I'd really like to ride one with you. Well, how could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I say we save it for tomorrow, though. That'll be a perfect way to cap off our date. Apparently the economy of Messeldom is collapsing due to the Mafia. Hayway has been here to protect Longport from threats like them. I have mixed feelings about that, though. I don't think our economy and public safety should be dependent on criminal organization. I work at a trade company, so I can feel the effects of their influence. It's a little disquieting to see how much pull they have here. You're a Spriggan from Edith, right? I heard about you from Calvin. I also heard you have a contract with somebody connected to Hayway. That came as a shock, given that Jin has spoken so highly of you. My office is neutral. I won't take requests from just about anyone, as long as it works reasonable and the pay is good. Interesting. It's supposed to put you in a unique position. One lets you take on work that the bracers and cops can't. I have a question. I apologize if it comes off as rude. Have the cops and guild fallen behind Hayway here in Longport? Unfortunately, yes. They always seem to be one step ahead of us. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Hayway's pocket, so they're limited what they can do sometimes. It's part of why I left the force to become a bracer. I also wanted to help the people more directly. Must make things awkward when you bump into one of your old police buds, though. Sometimes, yes, but I'm sure they understand that line of work just didn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame anyone for staying. There's some things you can only do when you're on their side of the fence. One day, I hope we can join hands with the police. If we ever become a united front, we can surpass Hayway. Yeah, I bet you guys can put aside your differences and become great friends. Did you know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossbell? He was once a police officer as well. I'm nowhere near his level, but one day I'd like to reach the same lofty heights he did. It'd be an honor to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'd be willing to teach me a thing or two.
Alrighty.
You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. Name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gekka school. Oh, right, that's the school Aaron's a part of. And there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Hayway, too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. They don't understand the core tenet of the practice, which is the essence of Gekka lies not in acts of violence. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family doesn't follow Gekka's founding principles, who will? Oh, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Hayway's always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. Really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in the city, especially when things are on edge. You're the fixers from the capital, aren't you? Oh, you know about us? Yeah. Hayway notified us to be coming to Longport. If you're surprised that Hayway's passing info to us, well, so are we. We're supposed to be at odds with one another. Probably just flexing. Their information network's on another level. Yeah, we need to step up our game. Can't let a crime scene get put us in the shade, or the people might lose faith in us. That aside, we also heard a lot about you from the Immovable. That grizzly boy sketch strikes again. He told you to watch out for me. Not at all, you're just telling me about how hardworking you are. HQ is also seeing your praises over your accomplishments in Cray, so I'm excited to see you in action. Afraid there ain't much to see, so you might want to dial your expectations back a notch.
Well, where'd you next?
Welcome! What can I do for you? See you again!
This Eastern cuisine is delicious!
You there! How's some pasta sound?
Just so tired. Wow.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Looking for something to... What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Alright, it's my time to shine. I'll be right here if anything happens. Ready for anything, alright? Understood. Beginning operation. Got eyes on the target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Hayway's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone, too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Damn it, how'd they find us out? You must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Hayway scum. Hayway? Didn't realize they were behind us. Why did it feel like we were made in the ponds? Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird he managed to give Hayway the slip. Either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves us the trouble bringing him in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We're lucky to issue a request to you. Now then, we'll ask you to hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge, yours is to comply. I'll ask you one more time. Will you hand Neil over to us? I see it. We got two choices. Try to persuade him, or we fight. Let's try that. I know you guys got your own way of doing things, but the same goes for us, too. Saving Neil is our job, and we're not going to compromise on that. How impertinent. That puts us at a standstill, though, so I've got an idea. Let's settle this for the good old-fashioned brawl. If we win, you'll have to keep your hands off your client. If you win, he's all yours. I can agree to that. It's your funeral, though. Let's change locations. Okay, it's just us now. No need to worry about locals getting in our way. Fair warning, Spriggan. We aren't going to show you any mercy just because you have children with you. I thought as much. You have to win this, you guys. Right, for Neil. Alright, let's show him how it's done.
Get ready.
Time to go all out! I'll get them all at once! I'll get them all at once! I'll get them all at once!
Initializing drive.
Full boost!
This'll hurt.
All out! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Fans alive!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
How unfortunate.
They're too strong. No wonder the Lu family Master Style placed so much faith in you. How about wraps things up? There's one thing I've learned from this. It's that the Gekka style is terrifying. No kidding. Well, you've bested us. As per agreement, we won't apprehend Neil. Tell him to be more careful when taking jobs that seem too good to be true. We will. Thank you very much. Well then, thanks for the time we go back and deliver the good news. Thanks for sparring with us. It was a ton of fun. What? You fought Heiwei and won? So sorry for all the trouble I've caused you all. I can't thank you enough. I mean, you saved my life. There's nothing. Just glad things worked out. Now you can walk around Longport without worrying about her Heiwei breathing down your neck. Hope you've learned a lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course. Of course.
I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Van. Consider this a small token of my gratitude.
Wow, sweets. Thank you so much. Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore.
As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
It's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all so much. That includes you too, pal. I surely wouldn't snatch away Heiwei had you not stepped in. Next time I come to Longport, I'll bring you some souvenirs from back home.
I'll be looking forward to it. Take care, everyone.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Ladder launched.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Off we go. Not this way.
However,
First time visiting Eastern District from my home in Oration. Heard about Arkwright Solutions from one of my guides here. I think if you were to serve as my tour guide, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at the Kowloon Hotel. Looks like there's more. I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As such, I'd like you to take my place as an instructor for a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Who's texting me? I forgot to tell you where the Dummies company is at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing though. So that's where it is. Something the matter? Nah, Jack just gave me the location of the Messeldom Trading Company. What? We're heading there now? Are we going to blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. Location's on our map app, so we can check it out after finishing some requests. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna call it.